G'day, Apana. You know what? Let's get on with things. I feel like actually playing. Yeah. So we just finished the previous water map, which was a hideous diplomatic grind, with that teleporter system of hell, and now we're up to the absolute final water level. Hail, Sergeant Cookie. We don't know if there are enemies down underneath. We hope not. We're sending one guy to scout. And up here, we discovered there was a goblin city over here that we kind of want to take. And otherwise, there's probably something following this path. You've been sleeping when I streamed. You've been keeping a good sleep schedule. I am happy for you. I mean, we basically have all the spells we could want, honestly. So maybe we dial this back. Start thinking about making some, like, giant worm thing. G'day, Amel. A pig? Kill. It wants to join us. No. Because it costs upkeep. An Aldor road. It is partially overgrown, but still the safest way to travel. So 3 slingers, a swordsman, and 2 peasants. A medium pony and a heavy pony. Other than that, we're building the thing to let us build more pony. Things seem alright. I guess you could explore this way a bit. As much as I'd like to do this... Destroyed Watchtower. I would also like to go back and conquer that goblin city. So... There looks about as good as we're gonna get. You come back to here. You're still building the war thingy. You're helping spread our vision down here. One of you should get that. Really? There we go. The rest of you hop on the boat. I guess you go read that sign. The Aldor Wilds. No hunting allowed. G'day, Matherius. And now let's bring these over to the Goblin City. And then say, Goblin City mine. We've learned how to make pony. Well, that is now all that we do. Or do we take a brief respite first? 160! 10 more and you'll have done a half twirl. Do we do the increased mana first? I feel like I want the mana. Ooh. Okay, there's some baddies down here. Well, I reckon that's the next thing we prioritize once we've taken this. Rip everything except the 3 actually strong units. There's another town. But I think we can take that as well. I don't think we can beat that. You just keep growing. You head back. You keep exploring the caves. Money? I don't mind money. Okay, they immediately want this back. And they kind of have an army that's capable of doing that. And there's another army coming from this way as well. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I reckon we abandon over there. Come back here. And we just try and hold this position. Worst case, we've done some exploring and we know what the map is like for next time. Okay, there are some necromancers underground as well. Alright, and you go explore the sea. You don't have audio? Fix. Go. Thank you. This needs audio captured slightly. Wait. That should be picking up. Why Uno capture? There? There we go. Honestly, start casting Worm. Maybe? Start making Pony? Yeah, it seems like holding here and either full pushing this or full pushing the underground and ignoring this is the better idea. It could grow again, but first let's up our mana by one more so that we can afford to actually cast Snack. Another Goblin Town. Alright, technically we can afford Snake now. This place is kinda rich. You could start learning how to make units. Okay, technically you could deliver some people to the cave. We're thinking of goblin them up. I'd rather explore the underground first, I think, than push there, truthfully. And we're only 2 more ponies away from being able to do that. Actually 3, because we don't want to move our wizard either. Okay, horses. split off. Start forming your own army. We need 2 more of you. Final one of these. That place might even go all the way up to learning how to make leprechauns. We're only like 3 turns away from being able to cast Summon Giant Dragon Thing. One more pony. Next turn we can summon Giant Dragon Thing. Okay, and it wants us to tech this up as well. I think a wall and full rogues, and then we can think about teching you up. It starts going the underground way. I think 4 rogues is the minimum I would feel comfortable leaving to defend. Okay. No units lost. New income. Okay, then you need barracks. And you make a seed workshop so you can have better walls. Good job, Moobot. Let's nuke them forever. Done, and done. We lose one pony. It does have walls. So do we move up first, or do we convert this to halfling as well? I think we convert this to halfling as well. Summon giant lizard is ready. Summon dragon. And I kind of like the idea of using that to replace the horse that got lost in the assault of this town. No, we can't move these until this is converted. 3 turns. Then we can think about moving it. And till then, that's just a no. Maybe? I will spare 2 horses to join you and think about doing that. Are these suicide bombers? Yes. Hey, they throw themselves against the dragon, don't kill the dragon, that's a good outcome. We lose no units, and the dragon will heal while we wait for this to finish converting to halfling. You're almost up to the last of your monastery things needing doing. Looks good. Okay, can boat defeat flying thing? Maybe. There we go. They feel so unreliable. The Banelings would be worrying against lots of fodder front line in front of archers. Looks like birds are gonna win, but we did more than I expected. I thought boat was gonna get entirely destroyed and not kill anything. 1 for 1 isn't the best, but it's not the worst. One more turn and you've converted to halfling. Keep working the way up to that, in theory, being able to have... That's a lot of pigs. And 1 beetle. And then 4 banelings. Did this finish converting over? It did. So everything except that may now move on. I said except that. Wrong way round. There. I'd like you to get up to at least the darting things. We can have an extra frog defender, which doesn't seem insane given the number of units here. Also, the frog would make a reasonable scout, seeing as he can go on the water. And then Sanctum, and then you should be able to just churn out leprechauns. And then the lack of boat won't matter, because the leprechauns can just walk over the ocean anyway. Guess we find out where this teleporter goes. I don't know that I want the enemy being able to come to us, so we will destroy that. The game has taught us anything, it's never let teleporters exist ever. "100% of the time destroy all teleporters." Back up just a little bit. You've taken enough damage that you aren't on the front line for the moment. Blue? An unacceptable hole in security, yes. The game really has taught us that repeatedly, though, Hi-Fi. Sorry, Sergeant Cookie. That we must destroy it at all times, no matter what. Whole armies could die. Absolutely worth destroying the teleporter. think that's everyone. Okay, a little bit of damage on some of our horses, but no actual losses. Still building its final thing. I'd feel that much safer with one cannon. You work your way up. Actually, no. Stone wall first. Then a cannon. Then maybe you work your way even further up the chain. Hail, Double Danger Dad. Welcome, Raiders. We are continuing our... Where the hell did they even come from? Our Age of Wonders campaign. We're up to the final water level. We are exploring underground with our pony army, led by a dragon, and otherwise holding this place with lots of archers, and building up our starting island to be able to produce the highest tier unit. We're only like one building away and it can start churning out the leprechauns. Warcraft 3? I would say Warcraft 3 looks a bit better than this, in terms of it has like... I don't know. This feels very Heroes of Might and Magic 2-3 to me. Hello? What are you? You're a person. You're an evil person. No. Isn't this the lady I'm meant to be beating up for this level? Well, goodbye, dragon. Look at the upside. It frees up my mana per turn to summon a new one. And it absorbed all her magic. She did one-shoot our giant draggy. But that's used up all her magic from what I can tell. And now she is alone and heavily outnumbered. Yeah, it did start damaged. Yeah, she did take two magic spells to kill it, as far as I could see. Okay, she's run out of retaliates. But we're having a lot of trouble hitting her. You kill our Mountie. I hate you. That was our pseudo-hero unit. We do kill off Mab. Alright. Do we back you up? Well, we can't. There's no choice but to go forwards. So, let's find out where this is. Other than that, Froggo continues exploring the south. You're one turn away from finishing the thing that lets you build leprechauns. You're building a cannon for defense, and then we might think about something else. Hail, Miles Sayak. You're building your little bit of archer defense before I feel good. Moving you on. This might be stuck location. Okay, this can now churn out leprechauns, which is 100% your only goal. You finish the cannon. You finish the ability to build a better wall. Or maybe up is the direction you were meant to go from there then. This has built the cannon you wanted. Learn how to produce better units yourself. Ooh! Where did they... They took one of my mines. Here. The Rainbow Factory is in full swing, producing multitudes of tiny men. Tiny nubile men. What are you? The answer is not scary enough to not kill. Bugger. I was really hoping that would finish that off. Okay. And it kills itself trying to exit our zone of control sort of thing. But it looks increasingly like there's nowhere else for this to go unless there was another path underground that I was meant to follow. You churn out leprechauns. You're getting the ability to make leprechauns. You learn about better wall, and then better mana. You can have a wizard's tower or nothing. I guess we have a wizard's tower. It's a lot of banelings, but it's now getting to be a reasonable number of beetles as well. Start wandering your way over leprechaun number 1. Infidels! What a name. Yeah, there's nowhere else there to go. There was nowhere down. There was nowhere across, so it must be another place underground. Now, I have a really hard time understanding where the walls are in these things. Maybe it's down this way? So, yeah, I don't like the underground mechanic in this. It feels directly copied out of Heroes 3. And it's way too hard to actually, for me, pass where there are walls in the underground. I wouldn't honestly mind the extra shooty shoot. Even ahead of the Shrine of War. You only churn out leprechauns. Time for different religious traditions. This placard stands in memorial of the northeast lands that were home to many but have been claimed by the rising seas. Those too stubborn to leave allowed the waters to take their riches and their lives. Okay. Cannon, you must defeat the beetle. You block the doorway. Are the beetles immune to poison? Yes. So I'm better off poisoning the Wolf Rider. You should probably go block the other door. Think that's everyone? Maybe not you. Now that's everyone. Beetle, no. You guys keep working on the banelings. I guess shooting the poison immune beetle is still better than doing nothing. And you block the doorway, even though that's going to fall really quickly. No, you have nothing to do. The banelings begin their advance. Yeah, and they still do physical damage, even to poison immune things. Okay. Good. I want you to just defend, and I want you to just defend. The Baneling blows up our door guard, but also one of our rogues and their own beetle. That seems like a fair trade. I'm not going to complain about that. Cannon defeats Ballista. You're about to lose the fight on the door. Can you shoot pig from here? Yes. And yet no. One of you is going to have to block the door. I don't think it's worth you attacking. You just make sure the pig doesn't get in this turn. You remember when you were still playing StarCraft? Your friends were very happy when you immediately rushed them. That one. We're getting there. Good. Good. So there's one beetle and one ballista. No. Go smack it manually. Good job. Alright, victory! Massively outnumbered, but our archers hold. Archers plus cannon. Cannon did a lot of work. Cannon did a huge amount of work. They look friendly. Wouldn't you like to join us, friends? Yes, for an absolute pittance. You're building the tower so you can defend the next wave. Now, unfortunately, almost all of this is trash. Those two are real units. Although the one swordsman would also slow down the horse army. Was that a stack with hero? I don't think it has a hero. It's just horses. This is already us, and it's not growing? I mean, we're rich. We might as well start upskilling you, I think. You guys guard here. Oh, it looks like we've done everything that there is here. You go back. Come on, go back. Please, go back. Thank you. Ah, there's an enemy army. Well, I don't think you're going to be able to get out to water and survive, friend, but we'll get your mana back then per turn. Speaking of, we should look at our next thing. And look if we can afford the summon giant worm yet. No, one more turn. You're building turret. You're churning out leprechaun. That army that we saw up here... I do not feel that down here would survive that. I think 2 catapult. And 1 horse before we upskill you. No, you kill my frog, I understand. We can cast summon giant lizard again. Giant dragon thing. He will join you? I accept. You go help guard here. That makes it seem like we want to come across this way. Scouts. Are you a faction? I don't think you're a faction. I think they're just neutrals. They claim that they're good. What if we talk to you? They will join us for 80 bucks, alright? What kind of unit are these? Good attack. Kind of garbage damage? So it's good chance to hit low damage? Yeah, good chance to hit low damage. Surprisingly good defense. Big movement. They have concealment. And they count as doing magic damage. How strong are these? Because I kind of think you plus that might be able to go get that for us. Especially if we bring back the other one as well. Yeah. Yeah. All of this should grab that. Also weird that they start with no movement. So I want you to work up to the stage where you can have walls. That needs that, and then it can churn out its own leprechauns. I would like the vision granted by that. No units lost. Big vision. Work down towards the next one. together. Try and claim that. We have to wait a turn. This does have basic wall now. Alright. And it keeps spawning refugees? If anything, that's now too many units. Let's put the crappy ones to work exploring. It's another beetle army. Double beetle army. This needs to finish its job and get up there to help defend pretty quickly. Teleport to right next to them. Smack. Teleport to right next to them. Smack. You try and close distance. You try and run away and conserve your life. You also now run away and conserve your life. Alright, success. No dows. Doesn't look like you can get here in time. That's asking a lot from our one cannon. Depends on if they can get here this turn, and I think they will. Still, we also have the turret thing, right? That did less than I would have hoped. Honestly, keeping one of these back to run up and down the walls so that the turret can keep shooting them is probably not insane. That said, we also need you to stay alive, so you need to run away. Actually, maybe we make you the person doing... No, we still have one of these do that, I think. Sit in the doorway. Your job is to stop the beetles getting in. For one more turn. Good job, Cannon. We'll miss you. Yeah, there's a decent chance of that hitting. Good job. Those beetles can move frighteningly quickly. We're asking our turret thing to do a lot of work here. Why has it stopped shooting? Yeah, why have you stopped shooting, friendo? GG. You are defeated. Alright, we get to try this one again with our new knowledge of the map.
Water special.
Attempt 2. We know there is little point doing anything here. You learn how to get bigger. One of you needs to stay behind. That comes across and helps fix the other thing. The pair very... Yeah, I mean, if the leprechauns had been there, maybe. Maybe we would have lived, but... Let's just use our new knowledge of the map. You all join us. You head towards... Come on. You head towards there. And you head towards there. This time you can explore the bottom edge. Oh yes, I want to change this to be basically 0. The sooner we're casting Summon Giant Lizard, the sooner I'm happy. Did you know all the ranked maps in OE have no teleports? Because there are plenty of templates with those, but they didn't risk them in ranked. It felt to me like of the scenario maps I looked at, most of them were teleporter based. No, we should win that with basically no losses. Alright, you need to work your way up to pony production. I wouldn't mind another city. It's better than one of these, honestly. Maybe we could build a city there? This time the guard of this is not quite so intimidating. Okay, and then last time the frog found nothing else around this way except another door down into here. Do we just yeet everything at trying to get that one town? You know what? Why not? You, over here. Can we get you to build a city over here? It's too close. What about here? Oh, we'll go one more square. Whew. You know that spot we found that's pretty much only accessible via the underground path? Would it be a good spot for a city? There was already a city up there though, right? And we were building that out. And it was only inaccessible because we blew up the teleporter. Which we might do again. Because I like the idea of doing that. Okay, can you make one here? Needs money. That's news to me. I mean, we can wait a turn, why not? You're continuing to try and grow. Lose one unit to the Banelings, but the mine is now ours. You work up for a full pony army. Except that's too expensive. We say one turn of more money? Now you can become a city. Right. Wait, it's elves? But I didn't want elves. Well, for the moment you grow. Much like this place. Okay, 2 units lost. 2 of the garbage units. Convert this to halfling. In the meantime, you stay there. Four turns. Beetles? Two of us can defeat one beetle. And come back. That keeps making pony army. You guard this while it converts. That's just trying to get bigger so it makes more money. Same with you. Two more turns. One more turn. Halfling. I would like wall, but I'd also kind of like you to get bigger. That's so many banelings. And we don't have a dragon to absorb them all this time. The Baneling didn't even kill our guy? Zero units lost. Fantastic. Sure. Have fire armor, whatever that does for you. If only the AI decided to not nuke its own units. 3 horses? That's starting to get respectable. He wants something else? It's walkie time! I want walkies! Alright. No, stay as a single thing. But I think the crappy units here should split off from these and head back to here. You keep churning out ponies. You're growing to a proper size. You're growing to a proper size. You don't want to risk the bones shattering? In fact, what I'd super like is for you to come guard this and let us turn it into halfling. You keep churning out ponies. You get bigger in 1. I reckon you work on getting bigger. Two places grew. You want us to build you a wall? I reckon we're rich enough that we can start trying to turn this into the one that produces leprechauns for us. What order? The ones that do extra building rate first, I think. You churn out nothing but ponies. You come back and convert the elves. And you work out what's up this way. There's apparently more beetles than I would like. But you're not going to get there in one turn. Good job. think that's everyone. They don't want me closing on their archer, which makes sense. Okay, they cost us 1 pony. Three spooters is slightly scary. I wanted to wait for this. I kinda don't feel like I can. Summon some of these crappy water archer things. But how can we build a Builder's Hall if we already have one game? Actually, I'd like wall more than that. Okay, that scared the beetle away. No, if we've got more movement and we can't reach them, they won't be able to reach us. Them netting my best guy is a bit of a pain in the backside. Or not? They missed? Maybe they missed. At this stage, I think full auto is fine. Now, unfortunately that means that I want these to die now, because they're costing us massive amounts of upkeep. Yeah, you can wait those. Well... yeah, wait those 3 turns there. Doggo's run away. He'd much rather go back to sleep under the blankie. Another Spooder army. He loves the blankies. They're nice and warm. Okay, Spooter's defeated. No losses. You keep churning out ponies. You will start converting next level, or next turn. You keep working up the chain. You keep working up the production chain. Now, you could provide us fair warning if beetles are going to come over from this way. So that's absolutely what I want the boat doing from now on. That way must have been the path to the teleporter thing. Convert to halfling. Churn out pony. Churn out production. Churn out production. That seems ridiculous, but okay. Okay, boat. Provide us vision. One of you do the same. Yeah, there we go. 8 and 8. So we absolutely do not want to move away. We want to only guard. And maybe even some walls would be sensible. You're almost ready to produce stuff. So are you. We saw something there, which is terrifying. You know what? You are disposable to me. One more turn, this becomes proper people. This now has basic wall. At least a couple of rogues. Three cannons for holding here. Actually, if we're getting the cannons, we can probably live without the rogues and just more ponies. I guess we need you to have a catapult. Okay, this is also now halfling. You work your way up to pony. So many beetles. That's actually basically a full horse army. The trouble is that there are 3 stacks. And I kind of need you to come down here to grab the catapults over, or the cannons over. These guys are just baneling fodder as far as I'm concerned. Keep churning up ponies. One more catapult for you. Okay. Actual full horse army. Your ability to make ponies. And actually it's feeling more like we would like 4 cannons for guarding this. So you're churning out cannons, you're churning out ponies, you're churning out the ability to make ponies, you're churning out the ability to make ponies. That's all good. Four stacks. Hmm. I agree that you do want a stone wall. Okay, we finally lose these, but we find out what we're facing, which is apparently two beetles. No, a beetle and a spearman. Well, if we defeat even just the spearman, we're probably happy. Yes. That is starting to feel ridiculous. It's almost 4 stacks. Double miss. Another miss. Well, big use you were. Hmm. Okay, you... No beetle. One of you will need to go block this. You block that. You block this. Where's our magic missile one? Yeah, I'm not stopping to look at things in Discord, sorry. Maybe at the end of stream. So they directly link to what we're currently doing. Bye-bye, Baneling. That did a disappointing amount of damage for a cannon. Oh. Head out, horsies. You maybe also block that. And then I think we're about done. Well, if nothing else, we're tempting a lot of them to spend time not going for the gates. That seems good. Boom! Bye-bye, pig. I would like to get rid of the beetle. Wow. Sure. Fail to kill the Baneling. Okay, is that everyone? Nearly. Okay, I think that is now everyone. Except you, but we're not moving you up because if you die, we lose. The smoky horse says goodbye. And they've started on the door. Maybe that's saying that it will hit the beetle instead of you? I think that's pretty much everyone. Unless we want to run you out of the door, which I'd prefer not to do. No, you guard the door instead. Not great that our wizard is having to get involved in combat. Fail. Okay, at least you got the bug. But it looks like they win. I think full auto from here is fine that we've lost. Which is kind of rough, because, like, I don't feel like we overextended at all. We just got overwhelmed by an immediate bug army. Get our own bug army.
Water, special phase.
Yeah, I don't know what terribly much different I can do there. I could not go downstairs and just hold here, maybe. We could also, right, we found that goblin... Well, no, because it wasn't an island. I thought it was an island before. But it's not an island. If it was an island, then maybe we could just try and take the islands and then eventually push into the inland, but... Okay. Ours... This takes so long at the start. Wall. One of you go grab this. One of you go grab the other vision. The rest of you guard. You just push for next level size. You come over here and become a town. These guys garrison the town and immediately convert it. And maybe we just only hold here. Then you keep vision on them. Wow. That's annoying, but good for you. You know what? 2 horses, I want that back. Too close still? Fine, one more turn. Yeah, that's right, run away. Okay, you're in the right place now, we just need to wait for 200 gold. Which is one more turn. Make it halfling. You also can't afford to exist. Well, get bigger. Seems fine. Two turns. Commence churning our ponies. One turn. Okay, halfling good. Horses split off. Three turns and you get bigger. We probably want you to do... Do we want you to do more, or do we want you to just move straight up to producing more cannons? No, I want a pony army. I want to go take that city down there, and I want to take them across the teleporter. You're getting cheeky. We can try and be cheeky back with the boat. Two turns, you get bigger. 5 turns, you get bigger. They decided to back away rather than keep being cheeky. Good for them. Three more ponies. Next size up for you. No, the order is builder, then complex, then barracks. Two more. You get bigger next turn. No, the same correct order. This, then this, then this. One more. Okay. You go get the teleporter and the other thing. You build nicer walls. This one's something new. That. No units lost. Okay, they're getting cheeky. But it's with enough units. That's so many banelings. Now maybe I just let this be. No. We trade the crappy ones here for the horse army and you guard this. The wall when we have no archer units is a bit unwise. But they're moving forward with so much stuff that I can't see anything other than just producing units being necessary. So many banelings, I think the horses win. Good, stay away. There's one mine over here. Then you just sit and guard that. Here we can try and be cheeky with the boat. You work your way up to your own ponies. And as much as I want to make something else, we got overwhelmed before, so we'll make like 3 stacks before we buff up the type of unit to the next tier. And now we have Dragon in charge of the army, which we like from a looks perspective. Let me jump across using the power of boat to snipe that army. Boom. And if we can do that to the other one as well, take them piecemeal. Good, the Baneling is still the priority. Good. There's another unit. Ah, there's another doggo. Good job, giant lightning dragon. So close. You know what? I reckon if we split you off, we can do it. Yeah. Okay. Dragon, how many banelings can you tank? I hope the answer is all of them. Yeah, it seemed like it was most of them. Now, admittedly, a lot of what remains is on fire. But seeing as there's only Beetle left... 0 losses. You love to see it. Hell, we might even be able to retreat you onto the boat and then back home nice and swiftly. Four turns you can make your own ponies. You're churning out ponies. You need a basic wall. I want another stack of ponies before we upskill. I kind of want these to go visit the healing thing. Okay. That will be another full stack of ponies. Then you are allowed good wall. Siege. Siege. That's building a wall. And then hopefully it's converting. Yeah. Boat needs to go pick up one more pony, sure. Good. You're waiting for the one more horse. Four turns. No, I don't want to do whatever you've told us to do. I don't like your missions. I do like you healing, and then I do like Dragon defeating Water Elemental for that node. And then 2 pony stacks pushing across to here. Yes. This gets bigger. The bigger siege units. You're all working on bigger siege units. You're finishing converting. You're trying to claim the node for us. You're making us have a little bit more vision on the enemy. Spearmen and spearmen. Electricity beats water. Is the hope. And yet, no. Woof. Much closer than I would have liked. So that's ours. You need to go back up to the healing thing. No. Best siege units. And you are almost finished converting them to halfling. Best siege units. But actually you're kind of running out of money? No, that just spent the last of our money. That's fine. You go heal. My understanding is... Alright. That one we would not win, but this one we should win. What? Nah, I don't believe that. No, auto-save, I do not believe that. I think that's a case of the auto-resolve being lying through its teeth. Okay, dragon is fully healed. Best siege units, 3 turns until best siege units, 3 turns until best siege units. You've finally become halfling. The ballista changed that. Well, a little bit. We can probably still punch in. So let's see if the auto-resolve is lying like we think it is. That's everyone. Next turn, you can start running in. Sadly, you can't do anything this turn. I guess you could threaten to come around here. Good. Okay, you've broken in. That is absolutely not what I wanted you to do, but oh well. That's everyone except you because you're waiting for that door to break. Okay, next turn you can punch in. I think that's everything. Except the ones that are waiting for the door. Okay, I don't think anyone else is any closer. Two lost. Acceptable. Anyone who is damaged, hop inside. Anyone who is damaged, hop inside. Begin converting them to halfling. I guess we'll allow the one doggo to finish, unless they take one turn anyway. They take one turn anyway, so we're not gaining anything from it. Okay, this way you can threaten to come over here and help fight those if they keep moving down. And I want 4 cannons for that. Which is to probably say 2, and then the other places produce 1 each. We're getting up to the point of being able to afford a second lightning dragon. Maybe you need to be the next size of bigness? Let's just build that first and see if that modifies it. One more turn we can start summoning next dragon. I don't think we can beat all those ballista. But we might tempt some of them to hop out there. Slash the beetles. They might be tempted to come towards the tower and then we can crush them. You continue straight up the chain towards leprechauns. We can summon our next dragon. I think that's fine. That is so many stacks. 8, 3, and 8. You, however, are defeatable. Kind of feel like we probably wouldn't have lost those units. Maybe I'm overestimating them. They are beetles after all. Keep churning out the cannons. Okay, this finished becoming halfling. It can't become bigger. Well, we could have some rogues from you. Not as good as cannons, but not everywhere can produce cannons. No, you build better wall to begin with. So many banelings. You're working your way up to leprechauns, you're churning out cannons, you're churning out cannons. We still care about number of bodies. So many ballista. But I think if they attempted to move down, we can grab them. Okay. We might even be able to strike with both dragons next turn. They've abandoned that area? They've kind of abandoned this. It's slightly tempting to try and punch into there. But no, we need to defend against that Baneling swarm. Yeah. I would like you to be able to make your own cannons. That feels like them coming back this way. I feel like 6 is enough for a defense. Oh hell, have a full stack of them. Which is that one and that one. So this one's going to go downstairs. And you sit in the middle where you can threaten to help either direction. Alright, they've run farther enough away, I reckon we can take that. And they won't be able to come down here in time. Yeah, I think that's true. We want to wait for this to help. Will those be in range to back this up? Maybe. God, it's tempting to bring those over here. And then say cannon superiority. You're producing more mana. You're producing more mana. You're producing the ability to make leprechauns good. You're producing the ability to make your own cannons. Okay, those have split off from the big ballista force. Apparently you're not allowed any closer. Mana. You're doing mana. You're doing super leprechaun spawn. do one more rogue. Two beetles? Honestly, that probably kills a lot of these. That's why we were making you the ability to make your own cannons. Feel like another horse. You're doing mana. You could also do mana. You commence the leprechaun, but not enough gold. Alright. That can wait. Do wall instead. Still not enough gold. What am I misunderstanding? You. Do. Become bigger. There we go. Leprechaun doing. Two more turns and we can do extra lightning dragon. Balance these to be a bit more sane. Which is unpleasantly tedious, but... There. 4 cannons, 4 frontline, 4 cannons, or 3 cannons, 4 frontline. There. You jerks. You get to win this. On the other hand, we killed one of the beetles, which is more than I expected. The 3 pony riders should definitely be enough to take that beetle and then get the mine back. You definitely need the cannon. No, that looks good. Sure, basic wall. Are you capable of just walking over mountains? No. You can learn basic wall. You can learn mana. I don't like them taking that away. Do I think the two of us can beat Beetle in that? Not really. Yeah, you got the mine back. I don't know what to do about you. Try and get the horse there. You could take it back if it does fall. More mana. We're too poor. So just make a bit more money. You say make a basic wall? Fine, we're too poor to start another leprechaun. They've given up on the tower? Honestly, I don't like you close enough for that they can kill you. But I think we can go for this now. Alright. And now without the castle on their side, life becomes so much easier. That seems like it should be impossible for you to miss at this range, but okay. Miss, 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 miss. It's my fault. Sprint down. Sprint down. Sprint down. Fire! Fire! Wow. No, don't shoot your own stuff. Hope is they'll be useful there next turn. Ponies, block the pigs. Apparently I've clicked auto at some stage without realizing. Okay. Lost 5, killed 9. Good trade. You can be pseudo-replacement Tower Vision. We desperately... a cannon. And a cannon. You're here to take it back in case the pigs win. And you achieve a little more space. Another rogue from you. You're too poor, just make more money. Okay. So we don't win this. The best we can really do is hope to cost the pig. Good. Hey, we cost the pig. It'll do. Now. You get that back. Seems fine. I would like the mine. And otherwise, I wouldn't mind you starting to explore further ahead. And then up here... Okay. You merge into the... Why the hell do we have one of those? I suppose because it was building. There might be something to be said for having some nice vision and go over the mountains units, but... For the moment, Beetle... No, we can't even afford Beetle. Then just make more money. Okay. Mostly Banelings, this should be fine. Okay, other than that, space so the Banelings don't get triple kills. Okay. Okay, the Banelings spend themselves. 3 versus 10, good ratio. You step back to heal. You are disposable. Yes. 3 versus 1. Oh no, not the Baneling that I don't want. She has a very explosive playstyle. Alright. Okay, you try and tempt the Banelings to explode on you. Looks pretty good. Big miss. Big miss. There we go. Cannon. Beautiful. Cannon. I don't think I've ever seen that level of 3 things in the way before. You threaten to Baneling their stuff. Step up. Try and poison the poison-resistant beetle. And you get where you can maybe be useful next turn. They prioritize killing the Baneling. Oh, yes. And the cannon. Smoky Knight is getting chained. Surrounded by too many beetles. Goodbye, Smoky Knight. We'll miss you. Worth trying. You try closing on the ballista. That looks like it's everyone. Okay, auto from here. I don't understand how the AI moves and shoots with the cannon, because I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm definitely not allowed to do that. Alright. We lost 5, killed 16. Two cannons want to guard that. The rest of you I kind of want to hop on the boat. Yeah, those are the two cannons I feel can guard. You hop on the boat. Hop on the boat. Hop on the boat. The rest of you get ready for hopping on the boat tomorrow. I choose to believe you will win that. Good. I get my town back. All of these units may head to here. Now, we want one army to go underground through the teleporter and then blow up the teleporter and claim the other side. Not enough gold? Fine. Then just make money. You make money, you make money. You be sad and make money. You're making a cannon, you're making money. And you're making a cannon. Money. That's now enough that you can start churning out the next leprechaun. And then here I've kind of changed my tune. I want this to be basically just horse. Yeah, like that. Then go get the heal. Next turn you will join them. And these just guard here. Three and 4 is a nice number. 2 and 5. You should now be ready to convert this to halfling. You join the other horse army. We're poor, so you just make money. You're making money. You're making leprechaun. I think we're good. Okay. That other horse being there means you can come down instead. Then honestly, I'm okay with you hopping on the boat. And then we'll push to the right. Money. If we've seen that army, this might actually want to come underground from the bottom. And then this one might want to sandwich it from the top. And you can go up to 6. You produce more money. You produce more money. You're churning out a leprechaun. You're swapping. You're producing archers for guard. Yeah. But I don't think that could possibly take this. No way known. Honestly, I think this could even win. With 2 cannons... I think that's everyone. And now Swarm the Mage. If she's using powerful magic spells on the basic peasant guy, that's gotta be a good sign. That's less of a good sign, but oh well. Okay, Mab is destroyed again. Hop back into guarding. All your slingers live, but all the non-slingers basically die. One cannon. Then you need to learn how to create some frontline units. That means we don't have to worry about sandwiching that army anymore. Go rebuild that city, maybe? You learn about more mana. You start summoning new dragon. You're still making more defense archers. You're still converting over. You're churning out leprechaun. And we have to decide, is this... This is hopping on the boat. And then it's coming over here. One of you join the guards there. 4 and 4 should be unbeatable. You actually go get that mine back. You guard. Yeah, 4 and 4. You kind of need one of your own. And you can now start churning out leprechauns on the front line. Except, we want a Shrine of War first. Alright. Now you can go exploring a bit. That's fine. Did they go underground? Possibly. Well, there's a town down here. You start scouting using your can be invisible skill, I think. Otherwise we just hold there. I don't know that we've ever gone that way, but I want to go deal with the teleporter, so... You are finally rich enough to start... Now, do I want you to make leprechauns as well, or do I want you to do mana? I feel like I want you to do mana. Oh, but you don't need something this turn, so my bad. You need yes to a leprechaun. Okay. You should now be able to go do that up and to the right that we didn't do. Namely, here. I've got some faith in these units, but not enough to defeat whatever this thing is. I think this is their ultimate unit. So you need to back up a bit. And we need more. You keep abusing your invisibility. And as much as before I wanted those leprechauns going that way, now I want them helping defeat that underground city. So... ponies from you. You two are doing mana. You're done, because we don't want you to reveal yourself. It's bad enough that he's not invisible. You're out. Have fun beating Kara, and hope she won't get more of them. Yeah, we're going to find out what that unit actually does. 2 frontline swordsmen for you. We cannot afford your leprechaun, so you can learn to make wool. See you, Hi-Fi Panda. Yep, there are more coming this way. How many more, though? Nah, not that many. In fact, I'm pretty sure this could defeat both of those, so move up. Make sure this has a guard. This can now churn out its own leprechauns. No, 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 no. You go there. Water dragon. Lightning dragon. Work out your way up here as well. Oh, I'm happy where you are. Okay, and there's the teleporter. This was going to rebuild that town. I do want this one to be able to produce better units, but we're too poor, so have a turn making money. You're doing magic. You're doing money. You're doing leprechaun, you're doing horsey. That all seems fine. How can you see me? I'm in the forest. Oh well, whatever. I could not have gotten that good a fight out of it if I... yeah. In my wildest dreams. So thank you for exploiting yourself. Hmm? Your leprechauns, your ponies, your more mana. You're working towards being a leprechaun. Your money. Enter. Blow it up. Kill the super monster. That's our punishment for daring to destroy a teleporter. Alright. Win. And then it was this way. Why won't you go here? Just being silly. Bottom of the map explored. And now get rid of all the fog of war on the way back. More mana from you. You're doing mana, you're doing the ability to make leprechauns eventually. You're doing money. You're doing a leprechaun, you're doing ponies. Seems good. Okay, one more turn and you can rebuild that. Yes to the mine. Start a new... one more turn, then we can start a new dragon summoning. You do money. You do a leprechaun. You're doing a leprechaun, you're doing a pony, that all seems fine. Kind of feel like a second army would be nice there. Ah, now you're too big for that. That's a nice problem to have. You come over here as well. And one rogue for each of these locations, but otherwise we're happy. And that's going to need another guard. Oh, just sort of sucks. Maybe a pony from you. We're kind of rich enough. Champion guild from you. Leprechaun from you. Leprechaun from you, rogues from you to guard all the basic things. That's also enough mana that we can start summoning next dragon. Good job, peasant. I don't like you existing. You're in a France run? I guess who Castile has allied? Austria! The Ottomans! Good for them! That definitely means we need more units for there, though. And for here. Okay. See if you can do it. And they have a Rift Lord. Amazing. But they don't actually have very many archers. Such that I kind of feel good about that fight. Especially with the Leprechaun's teleport. Don't know that we've ever seen this extra spiky version of wall, though. Gank their boss lady. Good job. See if you can walk in next turn. And I think that's everything. Yeah. No, you wait for pushing in here, I think. That'll do. That's bullshit. I really don't want to fight that. I'd rather stay there. No, it looks like they might win. I'm just going to auto from here. So their hero lady is a lot tougher to kill than I would have thought. That's fine. You can say no to that. As long as we keep her boxed in. Just means we have to wait for a couple more. Big units before we push there. I'd kind of like you to come up. Blow up the teleporter. This place can start making its own defense again. Yeah, you take the new city, I understand. So, leprechauns and ponies. The good ponies and the weaker ponies. You're building your new defense stack. You're going to blow up the teleporter. Didn't realize that was there. It shouldn't move you around things that you can't see. Okay, that actually means that as much as I want to move you away, you have to come back here. One of you can start going this way. You can replace the one that's now scout. So I think we're good. You join us. This one does exploring. And now we kind of... Yeah, you go get that. You make some more money. I want the leprechauns in one army and the horses in the other. So 2 more leprechauns, and then like 3 more horses. That is enough that they can win. Backing up. One more leprechaun. You just keep churning out ponies. I want you to go get that. Okay. Sure, you take that back. You need to be able to hold. You need to come to here. And then we're too poor. So more money. You learn how to make your builders whole. You make more money. You make more money. Do. Couple more swordsmen would be very sensible. If the horsies can't escape, at least the dragons should be able to. Because they can swim, right? Yeah. You get the tower back and come across this way, helping to clear the underground. You help us get back that new city. You explore the Terra Incognita, the Fog of War. I'd like you to get that Death Node. You chase these up to that other city. Money. You learn about Shrine of War. More money. One more leprechaun and maybe with the horses that will be alright. Holy moly. Where did that beetle go? There was a beetle here. There. These might have to actually turn around and help clear out this. Don't like it. Dragon goes once Water Elemental has spent his attacks. Okay, one pony. In exchange for the node. I don't think you can move, or else that risks falling to the enemy. Temple complex for you. You join those. You make more money. You're still getting the ability to make Ultra units. You could start churning out another Ultra Leprechaun. Okay, they want their windmill back. It's about as strong as an army as I can make. So you will try and beat this. Otherwise, we kind of just try and hold the line. No, I reckon you can move up a bit as well. We lose a dragon, but we kill their boat. And it looks like this is walkable. Ah. And they actually have another town there. You need to back off. More money. You're still making the Ultra Unicorn... Well, the thing that makes units build with experience. You're making some ponies. That all looks good. They're coming out with the big army. Find attempting to take this fight. It's a lot of banelings. That's so many banelings. Okay, you get next to the siege. You get next to the siege. You get next to the siege. Actually, 2 is more than enough, because otherwise you're making yourself prime baneling targets. So go work on the other one as well. Alright. Their banelings did more damage to their own units than mine. Okay, you're out of retaliate. So are you. We've blown up their siege. That looks good. Birds stupidly come within range of my dragon? Oof. Aragon is claiming the throne of Naples whilst a PU subject under Castile. Well, they are technically like their own little tag. And it just gives a CB. That boss man could use, I guess. It's been a while since I've played and I don't remember if that's actually true. If so, the boss likely can enforce it on using themselves. Yeah, that somehow feels like a familiar memory. Okay, their trash army dies to my quality army. Chicken Run for the PS1. I don't think we have. I think it's on my list of my own ones, but it can be promoted up to other people want it as well. And then that's almost entirely Banelings. I'm hoping the canon's it's a good movie. I haven't seen the movie. Oh no, I'm thinking of Chicken Little. Chicken Run, the one with the pies and the claymation chicken. That one I do know. The other one with the like little school children chicken I haven't seen. Yeah, it's a bit of a parody of The Great Escape. They want to get off the chicken farm. Do we have you join there, or... I kind of feel like you should join there, but that the horsies should turn around and help defend from this. Okay, so I've got a full horse army, a decent amount of cannons, a very goodly amount of missile blow darters. New leprechaun from you. Money from you. Money from you. You're making your leprechaun. And now that we've taken this, I kind of feel better about moving this stack out. But not really yet. Let's wait a little bit more. Here, this city's already a super big city. It needs basic wall. I mean, I kind of am happy with how you are. If anything, I kind of want you to make a boatyard, so that you can go across to there and find out what's happening there. Sure. If they bring their flying units in range of our cavalry should be able to retaliate back. Our cavalry can't target them, but they can retaliate. Yeah, there we go. Retaliate our way to victory. Did cost us a few of the horses, but that's their job. Alright. Right, then all of you gather there. That means these can come down this way and ensure that that area is clear. You stay just off the coast. I'm not afraid of just 2 beetles. I don't love that we lost one of our dragons there, but whatever. No bomber. It already has wall. It should become halfling. Yeah, that should be able to keep this boxed in. These will cleanse that, and then the other army can come up and help deal with the underground one. Which I kind of feel good about moving now, then. You produce a combat boat. Otherwise, extra money. Extra money. You're making a leprechaun. You're making a leprechaun. You should be churning out ponies. You should be making the mana thing. Good. The rest of you should start trying to get your... Ooh. Hello. How did I never notice that? Well, you 3 go investigate that. Actually, you investigate that. You guard that. You come this way where you could assist either in there or over here, depending on which way the enemy moves. Banner. Another summon dragon. Money. Oh, it's got to be annoying. No mine for you, friend. I kind of want you to grab that back. And then the other tower. You head to there. Will do. Here, more money. We can't afford another, so more money. You are actually something we do need to deal with. And I think that's let us spot the army that we were trying to catch from before. However, that's enough units that I want Dragon to come up this way. You start churning out your own leprechaun. You try and get that income building back. You can obviously crush that. You guard here. You split off and get that back. These guard the door. You up here. Next level of mana. Money. Keep exploring the map. Money. Blue. Good job costing them even one thing. Wait, really? I was certain these two were gonna connect. And yet, no. But then where did that army go? Because that army was... Well, no. I guess that means you can come up. And then we're going to need that spell that lets us cross rivers. Which we don't see. Well, we can wait till we've finished casting that one. We probably already know it. More money. A leprechaun. Sure. See if we can tempt them to spend all of their banelings again. Get one of you, get next to the siege. Otherwise split up so that the banelings aren't as effective. That's a shitload of banelings. But they did nothing. Leprechauns just dodge the explosions. Well, most of them. One bit an explosion. I guess we'll allow those to be replaced. Okay, we got 3 stacks. But honestly, that's probably only just... enough to defend. But that army might have been coming around this way now. So I don't want to move that too far on without friends. I think we'll say horsey stack, make your way over there. And say that the leprechaun and cannon stack is enough to defend that. Research or casting? Research does nothing useful for me. Casting is sooner another dragon. Churn out your own leprechaun, except you're poor. Fair enough. Churn out money. Sure. We can probably beat maybe one of them if we get enough first strikes. Yeah. Dragon too strong. You hunt these. Which is asking a lot from my one dragon, I accept. But I have faith in them. Yeah, you hold that. That looks like another castle. There's maybe more down there that I don't know about. You churn out ponies. That'll do. More money. You to here. More money. Well, then just go as far as you can. Yeah, they want their mine back, which is understandable. I'm sorry, what? No. No independence. I was willing to let you live. But if you're going to start taking over my towns... You have forfeited the right to live. Okay, there isn't actually another... I thought there might be another town here. There isn't. That kind of means I'm okay with grabbing these and using them as an army as well. There's 0 archers there. I think I can win that. Nearly 0 archers. you're getting a bit too surrounded and ganged up on by too many people. But you have kept the enemy on that side busy. Whilst Dragon worked his way through the door. Bye, Dragon. We'll miss you. Get him while he's stunned. Okay, win! A lot closer than I would have imagined. Yeah, you can finish your big beetle, what do I care? Ah, that connects to here. You do need to make me more mana. You need to make me more money. Okay, both of you gather up there. You are dealing with those and then taking my city back. Leave one peasant. Otherwise, come down and try and hold that turret. No, you just make some money. You make some money. I'd like you to find out more about over there. How many more places can there possibly be? More money. Done. No. Okay, we've discovered the edge of the walls here. So, what else is there? There's only... here. I think. Lock you into making more money. Another leprechaun for you. Alright, now, I want all of you to waddle to here. All of you to waddle to here. All of you to waddle to here. And that means that's where we need the boat to be, basically immediately. Money. More money. Money. God damn it. Okay, you're getting in the way, sure. You need to get here so you can transport people past the reeds. Vengeance. I'd like you to go explore around the edges. Alright. Oh, I feel like this can move up now. I don't know where this would be. So you can do that. You guard this. We get our city back before they do anything stupid to it. Both of you work your way to here. And then let's start moving up. Will do. 2 more archers. No, learn how to make ponies. You just churn out money. You just churn out money. I want that tower back. The unaligned people are being jerks. Looks like everything. I guess you can grow. And we're rich enough that you can start churning out leprechauns again. Good. No more stupid independence. We want another stack. Possibly all of these. Hey, Strezzo. Number go up, number go up. You're done. I didn't see a reply. Are you intending to play some Puyo Puyo before the festival? Maybe I just didn't look. Quickly do that. No, still no response. Are you going to be playing some of the Puyo Puyo games before the Puyo Puyo crossover festival? You're gonna leave that to me? But you love them! Aww. Look. It's full of spider webs. New dragon spell. The original is an RPG, which is too language barrier for you. Oh, I don't know that I'm going to be playing something that's in Japanese. I mean, maybe. We did Mega Man... the Mega Man anime game. And I understood slightly enough to get through it. Mm. Finally, the boat is here for transporting the units across. This is the origin of Puyo Puyo became mainstream. Mado Monogatari, Sorcery Saga. Oh my god. Stop telling me that there's more stuff I could do. Here. Just build everything, and then stop nagging me. That is worrying. Where did units from there come from? Okay, these two. Next. This stack. Have some patience. How goes it? It's a very slow game, Welly. But we're slogging through it. Okay, that's almost enough to do that. You continue guarding that. If those have all left there, then we can probably take this fight now. Okay. Teleport unit, teleport up. Smack beetle. Teleport unit, teleport up. Smack beetle. Fail. Teleport unit, teleport up. Smack beetle. Miss. Teleport unit, teleport up. Smack beetle. Dragon, try and break down the door. What is the thing that slows it down the most? Just moving, like, in the same sort of way that Civ is a slow game because moving stuff across the map is the work of many turns, even if you're, like, relatively quick at playing. Let's assume that you're going to open that door. The same with you. Actually, because they can just walk up the walls, so that's fine. They can both just walk in. And we're done. Whew. Dragon has not successfully opened the gate. That's all. No, all their actions have been taken doing retaliates. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Oh, you friggin' idiot. Oh well, at least the gate's open for next turn. Is he, like, just immune to this or something? Yes. Okay, good for you. I mean, they still do partial physical damage. So it should be slightly useful. Anyone else? You work your way in here, and that's it. Miss, miss, miss. Okay, so we didn't cost them their big boys, but we cost them most of their beetles. Scale the walls. Not looking good. Okay, full auto. You move up. And I kind of feel like you guys should head here as well. I'll take 6 Banelings destroyed for our 1 dragon. Do we have cookie butter? Not that I am aware of. Cookie butter. Butter? And like, cookie in a tube, which you really aren't supposed to eat without... Like, you're meant to just slice it up and then bake them as is, but some people eat them raw when it's not really something you're supposed to do. Churn out more money for you. Honestly, you can churn out some ponies. It's a Biscoff analog of peanut butter. So it's like Nutella with choc chips? It's just cookie made spreadable. Technically she won again, but almost all of your units gone. So, you know, this is a... Yes, I have won the fight, but if we were to win 2 more such fights, I would be ruling a nation of ghosts sort of situation. It's just blended biscuits with some oil for smoothness. These are going the top way. Alright, can the 2 sets of horses... Yeah, they should be able to defeat that. We're good. Come this way. The noose tightens around our opponent. That is big, serious army. But this is also 2 big, serious armies. Oof. Okay. Cannon the beetle. Good job. You flank the beetles. Flank the beetle. Throw stones at the beetle. Achieve the highest ground you can and throw stones at the beetle. Dragon, try and get behind them. You go around. You go around. Throw stones at the big boy. Throw stones at the big boy. This cannon we expect to die. Face blast down the things directly attempting to engage you in melee. No. You back up somewhere else then. And tomorrow you can shoot. Or next turn, more accurately. I think that's it. You've got a nice high ground. Cannon the big boy. Cannon the big boy. Big miss. David and Goliath the big boy. Success. Dragon, try stunning the Rift monster. And I think that's everyone. Now it's everyone. Now it's everyone. Yes. Oh, Goliath smushes David. Our dragon is made to not exist. Though it did take an entire round's worth of shots to the face from the two biggest enemies. Oh, come on, little guys. There we go. Cannon, the horror monster in your face. Cannon, the horror monster. Big miss. Failure. Try David and Goliathing it. Yes! Okay. Their big strong army defeated. You move up to inside those. You pick up this. You can join there. You can go back here. You're fine where you are. You grab the movement tree. And then come here. And then you're going to chase down that priest. Two partial horsey stacks. Can the 2 horsey stacks take the town? Possibly. That's a no. They have 1 unit left. New dragon. And start summoning another one. Keep exploring the unexplored bits of the map. You're trying to go get that priest that was up here. You just make more money. Takes forever to get these cannon armies into place. You hunt down the Baneling. And then you hunt down the person who's presumably hopped in there. You make cannons for your own defense. Although we think we've got the enemy boxed into their sort of final stand. Very good. There goes the priest. We said that there might have been something else here. That's an actual threat. Weren't there 2 armies here a moment ago? Alright, that seems like about it. See if you can do it. Gonna need 1 more turn. Mab is defeated. Merlin is victorious.
The halflings have returned to Aldor. It will again flourish under their care. My people will also benefit from this good deed. The island provides another safe port of call. But I must forget the visions of Julia's old home and concentrate upon Gabriel's quest. Only by mastering all the spheres of magic will I be able to restore lasting order and balance to this land.
Okay, become the Avatar, save the world. We start smaller than them and we progressively work our way to complete dominance on the very end. Boom. Gold was a bit more up and down. You can tell when I cast Summon Dragon. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Life initiation phase.
Alright, first of the life levels.
Gabriel has endowed me with the sphere of life. It was a strange transformation that took much of his energy to complete. He trembled under the strain as he bestowed the power of life. Even now, Gabriel's aura fades. Are there greater changes in Evermore? And what of this land? I must find a people wise in these ways. I'll seek Julia's elves in the Valley of Wonders. Even now, Queen Julia gathers her allies. Gabriel wants me to join them. Elven resentment of humanity is no secret. Too much blood has been spilled. Gabriel is right. It is time to heal old wounds. It is time for the humans to restore the elves. This ageless queen fascinates me. I often see Julia's image in my dreams. I will assist her and change her people's hearts.
Okay.
I am to
No,
escort
even
Serena,
more.
the elf Wizard of Life, to Julia's palace. Serena doesn't trust me and refuses to consult with me without hosts of elite guards. She is disagreeable, but her powers are considerable, and her behavior is not unusual for an elf. Even now, a group of wizards moves to counter us. The conspiracy emerges from the shadows. They wish to keep us from entering the Valley of Wonders, and in exposing themselves, they have made a fatal mistake.
Fatal mistake. Ah, I can start with some of these. Take the extra points to casting, I think. We start as elves. Let's go. Serena, Merlin, it's time to prove you are worthy. We should first cross the mountains to the east. Necron and Mab are guarding the passes. Nimue and Yucca are also in the area. Be wary. So we're allied with green and white. We have 2 towns. Our enemies have something to the north and west. The other side of a river. I slightly want to know what's underground. But we're not allowed to know. Am I meant to talk to you and get us to join? Elm offers to join you for $100. Alright. A mounted priest. And obviously restore the town, right? Right. Not enough people. That's a new one. Well then, learn to get bigger. Learn to get bigger. Holy moly, this one's going to take forever to get bigger. You fix the castle. Good. Merlin, you cannot save the Fairy Queen, says Necron. Okay, now you're allowed to pioneer. That makes less money? Oh no, it just decreases the amount of money that we lose per turn. Sure. Town restored. Money problem slightly fixed. Though honestly, we could still use more money. I'm super worried that a big enemy is just going to pop out from there, but what are you going to do? We'll try playing the level the way it describes, i.e. walking up this line. You go get that. The rest just keep moving up. Learn to grow. Okay, what have they got? Not all that much. We stay together. We might be able to take that next turn. Get bigger. Same with you, you need to get bigger. And you're finishing the Pioneer. Oh. I don't have my old magic? I don't have my old magic. That's awkward. I just assumed I'd still have my water magic. I was trying to save up for big water dragon again. So I should have already been summoning unicorns is the answer. How strong are you? Not very. The only nice thing about you is you have forestry. Otherwise, you seem extremely expensive for what you are. I suppose you're quick. You do move a long way. Our numbers are approximately even. Let's save. Test if we win. Yes. Costs us almost everything. Okay with that? Yes, finish the wall and then convert to... We're supposed to be elves this map, so we'll say convert to elves. Grab that income thing and come back. Grab that death node and come back. Grab that tower and come back. Get ready for more unicorn. Alright. Got the city again. Those just need to sit and repair. I think you need to start producing longbowmen. And what happened to the... Yeah, you. Get here. Fix that other town. You go get that vision. You... Presumably there's some vision up there. Resurrect hero? No, we discovered those things were garbage. So whichever is the cheapest that lets us cycle a new thing. Turn undead. Need like 2 more. There. That way I can have the new unicorn without bankrupting myself. Doesn't look like there are more enemy units that way. That way's a bit harder to tell. I feel like 6 bowmen is a nice minimum. 2 more turns, then you get bigger. Six turns and you get bigger. You're about to become fully elf. Okay, so there is no more here. It's now just guard these spots, as far as I can tell. You've become fully elf. Which one is the best? You're 30-36. You're 30-41. You're 30-40. You're 10-18. So you keep churning out units. You make a barracks. After that, we might start pushing you up the chain of development. I kind of want to know if there's anything there. Okay, no, it's just the cave entrance. Okay. What's the enemy got? 2 doggos and a beetle. Oh no, 1 doggo, 1 person and a beetle. Oh. You come down here and fix that. That one needs a wall. You definitely need at least a guard. And I would feel safer if you went on the front row. Okay. Do I care about this going up to the second kind of thing? Or would I prefer mana? Yeah, I think you need your basic unit, because then this guy will provide basic archer and you'll provide basic frontline guy. And between the two of you, you should be able to hold there, is the hope. That grows in 4 turns. You're building a wall. You're learning how to do better units. Second tier units for you. You're building wall, you're finishing getting bigger. First tier units for you. You just keep churning out crappy longbowmen. Okay. Revenge! Hail, Goka. Welcome, Goka. Welcome, Raiders. We're continuing our... or Raider. We're continuing our playthrough of Age of Wonders 2. We have just finished the water section, and we are now up to the first of the life levels. You didn't die today? The last couple of streams I've been watching and lurking in, you've died. Heal the unicorn. Alright. Guarding this continues to work. One guy died killing the heart, but he almost lived. It was a glorious death. A Pyrrhic victory. Okay, you're getting the next tier of unit. You're finishing getting bigger. You're building a wall. The map is bad, and him running out of time as he raced home to try and unpoison themselves. You merge into there. If she's guarding this one, you can actually come back up here. 2 turns that gets bigger. 1 turn you get your wall. 4 turns you get your next tier of unit. I wanted you to make 4 infantry to be the front row for that army. And otherwise you keep guarding there. You guard there. New unicorn, yes. Oh, where was that? I saw something pop out of a side tunnel. Here. You definitely aren't getting there in time. Neither are they from the looks of it. One turn, then you get bigger. You finished your wall. I don't want your crappy unit. Learn how to make your at least basic archer. Okay, she can at least get to guarding here in the 1 turn. So the castle shouldn't fall. That kind of means you need to turn around and guard that again. Yeah, that's fine. You work up the chain to the better tier units. Same with you. And these two are just churning out the garbage that they're able to make. Now we could make another town. We kind of have lots of income. Making another town isn't... Well, no. This needs at least a full army before we... Well, it's kind of got a full army now. One more turn of the infantry and you'll have a... kind of a full arm... Oh my god, this thing is terrible. It has 0 attack? Oh, that's in spiky. Like, it can't stab things. Nah, that'll be fine when it's shooting, I think. New unicorn! Three turns for your better units. 1 turn for your better unit. You're continuing to churn out garbage. I kind of want 2 stacks, I feel like. So 3 more? And that's slightly more than 1 stack for you. Or slightly more than 1 production sequence. Next, research. Do I like any of these? No. We'll do the cheapest, which is healing. The enemies ran away. Tough. You brought this on yourself by popping out of here. Almost costs the hero, though. Hero lady. Run back. One turn and your better units. 1 turn and your better units. 1 turn and your better units. Finish the last of your garbage that we wanted to produce. And then once you've done that... My mind says push your size up, but we'll see. Oh, I should have grabbed that back. Oh well, we can do that next turn. Oof. It must be that way then. He needs to come and rest. Okay, next unit, Nymph and Scout. Can we get more info on what you are? Seduce. That seems potentially strong. If you can seduce the big strong units and their basic horse, more of that please. Although at 3 turns to make one is a bit bleh. Yeah, that's not quick enough. Learn to make your builder's hall so you can build better stuff. I want you to churn out enough that you can guard there. Alright. One full stack. Crappy archers backed up with crappy footmen. We're making another second full stack of that. God. Those things terrify me. I don't know how strong they are, but they look like big demon things. Increased production rate, and maybe the ability to make better unit. You're full size, so you should actually go straight up the ladder of towards being able to produce the best stuff. So Builder's Hall, then Wall Hall. Actually, no. Builder's Hall, then the Siege one, then the Siege one, then the other things. She's almost healed up. More unicorn. And then we can only afford one more. Double check. You're doing production. You are doing production. You're doing production. You're doing some more garbage. And you're doing the ability to make better siege / more production. Okay, she's ready to move on again. Rejoin the others. Last unicorn. From here we are slightly mana deficient. Siege building. Siege building. Last one for you. And you're still working through yours. Our friendo appears to have lost the middle. Which is worrying. Okay. This stack guard's here. You will guard this one. Next, which is the cheapest, Holy Champion. You're almost finished the siege workshop, so are you. You have finished your pre-siege workshop, so now you need to do the siege workshop. You're almost done. You're almost done. Up or down? Down we see a castle. So it should probably be down. Masters Guild. You cannot make better. Oh no, you're still doing your siege workshop. That's fine. You're doing your siege workshop. You're doing your siege workshop. You're doing the Masters Guild. You're doing your siege workshop. You do your Masters Guild. Holy moly, that takes forever. Sure, I'll fight that fight. So what's their unit? Their unit is... got twice the health, so it's almost destined to win. That means that here we need to be mindful of an enemy unit popping out. So... As much as I'd like to do the Masters Guild and get production even higher... I think we need you to churn out like 4 scouts. Yeah. You hold that. You're building your Masters Guild, you're building your Siege Workshop, you're building your Masters Guild. You're building 4 horses. That's a lot of archers. No, that can repel me now. Those definitely win. Something called a Crusher is terrifying. But maybe we just go past the enemy then? Like, I should be able to win that one, and then maybe we hold this? Very good. Unicorn, you join those. What the hell is Witch? Poison protection, physical protection, death strike, life stealing is nice, magic bolts. Okay, you're a, like, priest but with life steal. And importantly, this location can build 1-turn horses. Which is all it is going to do from this moment forth. The new location also means we can afford more unicorns. Masters Guild, Siege Workshop, Horses, Masters Guild, Siege Workshop, Masters Guild. Looks fine. Those scare me. I don't know what this is. Dragon thing. Draconian neutral. Wall walking. Otherwise, it's got good chance to hit, but doesn't do that much damage. I wouldn't mind all these cavalry popping out with pre-done experience, but I don't know if we can hold that. Those things are just too strong, I think. Especially when we have no archers. Actually, we have the one archer. Okay, you're churning out the horses, you're making the siege workshop, you're making your master's guild. You are done. Do we push you to do your master's guild? Why not? Elm hits level 2. More spells. Can we win against all the Crushers? This having turrets certainly helps. But so many things named Crusher is still scary. Well, the Crushers aren't terribly magic bolt resistant, if nothing else. You teleport to over here. Start beating up that. Good job. Otherwise, I don't think there's much else to do. Sorry, little dragon thing. Plug the hole with as many units as we can. Alright. The turret picking is just terrible. Like, it would be much better if you got to pick where this thing shot. I actually kind of like the idea of you teleporting over and annoying their witch. You try and do the same, bully the witch. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, good job. I think that's it. Goodbye, unicorns, we'll miss you. This looks like we might manage to win this. Yeah, the lifesteal effect on the witch. It might actually be saving us here. No, not quite. So close. Oh. If I don't send the unicorns out, that might be winnable. I reckon that might be winnable. Have them clog up the entrance that little bit longer. See what the auto-resolve says. No, the auto-resolve says nowhere near. Alright. Good. No, that's all. Good, they shoot their own person. Whoa! Okay, just a sec. I need to change our headphone source. Yeah. Then for you guys, that one. Good. Good. No, you stay where you are. That is all. So? Done. Block the hole. No. Your sacrifice is more useful this way. No, okay. Oh well, we'll just live with them dying then. I guess that's a death to them. Next research, what's the cheapest? You. Look at all our cities. 60, 40, 60, 65, 40. You're doing the best. Although they're both producing their final tier of extra production. You're almost there. I want to say you deserve a stone wall. And I do want you to finish your 4 horses. Okay, you need to work your way up your tree. So, Warhol. You've got 3 turns, you've got 3 turns, you're doing your Warhol, you're doing your Stonewall, you're producing some scouts. The opponent run in here again? Because they've got that. Maybe I didn't notice that they grabbed it. We'll grab it again. 2 more horsey. You got your stone wall. I'd like to do this, but we're way too poor, really. I like the idea of you working your way up to the next money size. You keep making those 2 horses. Push all the horses together. You're still getting bigger. 1 more turn and then you'll be ready for your next tier of building. 1 more turn for you. 1 more turn for you. Alright. So this now has huge production per turn. It needs to get up to the ability to make its cavalry. Go to you. One more and then you do your Champions Guild. Another turn. You're getting up to the medium one. You're getting up to the highest tier one. You're still getting bigger because we will need more money. The last unicorn, and then that's ready to move out. Masters Guild after you've done that. You're just getting bigger. They're doing their next tier of units. Okay, the enemy's here. The 4 Crushionators. You're still building the next tier building. You're getting bigger. You can make druids. Control animal, entangle. Otherwise, aside from having huge magic resist, you've got actually pretty good chance to hit as well. But we have our Super Knight. This is what I want. 4 turns to build is hideous, but if we don't start making them, we'll never have them. They're trying to go past my defense position. Which we can't really let stand. Thank God. That gives us a little bit of a chance, because not all of them are going towards our archer squad straight away. Do you actually want to do a killing amount of damage, please? Thank you. Okay, you continue distracting those two. When they finally catch up to him, he can just teleport across the map to over here. Okay. The horse could actually teleport across now and would be reasonably okay with it. So many misses. There we go. Good job, horsey. Yes! That is a fantastic loss ratio. Nothing, all four dead. Beautiful. I want you to try and get to here. Oh wow, that produced in a single turn. We had the extra good luck of cheerful. Yes, please. Then you follow the other army. In fact, the damage horse can hop out and trade for you. And they can form the back of the next one. Slightly better wall for you. Temple complex because it's all we can afford. Apparently you can't afford that, so make extra money. really good for dealing with you. I guess if these came up, maybe. You go that way. The assumption is that these moving through here is going to keep that area clear for a while. Returns money. You're still getting bigger. Though you're almost finished that. Always more unicorn. The heck? Go in here. Oh, is our friend blocking the way out? Maybe. Well, maybe we can go get that middle one back. No. I wish I had the money for this, but the Iron Maiden ladies are more important. You get bigger. Guess that means you are guarding that now. That gives us enough that we can start production of that. So we're too poor. Wow. Friend is blocking our movement. Good job, friend. Well, then you better reclaim that bit that I was heading towards instead, if you're going to block movement towards it. Always more unicorn. Actually, after one more turn of that, you might want to grow again. Although you might also be the maximum size. You're producing the super cavalry. You're getting bigger. And you're complaining that there's not enough money. Next research. That's getting scary. I think I need you up here. Okay. I wish we had the money to produce a cavalry as well. We just don't. So you make some more money. Keep trying to get up to the size where you can have more money. We're gonna try and rush and hold that again. Okay. You honestly follow them as well. More money. You're getting bigger. And this time I think we focus on building which, because that did so good for guarding. So your money, you're getting bigger. Take forever. You've made a super knight. Gather. You hopefully guard that entrance enough. I'd like you to be a little bit more that way. New super knight. Keep trying to get bigger. New spell, Sacred Woods. Okay, so this is like the tentacles, but for us. If we did this, we could get the lady back, and I just don't see why not. Wouldn't mind the hero lady back. Excellent. Now, I'm interested in finding out if we talk to those people whether they join us. So... hello. And as for you, nothing but witches. Once we have like 6 of them, we will consider this reasonably defended. Okay. If we talk to you, do you join us? No, you're actually neutrals. Fair enough. Okay. Six of those. And we maybe try and move and take that. That's starting to look respectable. You make some more money. Although, honestly, you should work up to the... they pop out with pre-made experience. Opponents don't seem to like that I have this, which is fair enough. Tough, it's mine. Turn in Monastery, one more turn in Temple Complex, one more turn in Temple Complex, one more turn in Temple Complex. Just an infinite unicorn. I think they want the money thing back. Which means they're going to let me snipe the dragon. Those are all... those 3 things are terrifying. Can have that... well... actually... no, I should wait for 2 more witches, I think. Even more mana. More mana. This is now maxed size. This is now max size. So you make a bit more money. You can't afford another mana thing. Same story there. Make more money. You're still working your way up to max size. I feel like I want you to work your way to there now. Assume that the 2 heavies and the 3 unicorns are enough. Now I feel like that's not so unreasonable. Now the heavy cavalry are still scary. Good. You try and pin them down. She tries and pins this down. Good. Really? Thank you. It'd be really nice if there was like a way of it showing you where you could stand that wouldn't shoot your own people. And you teleport away. The unicorns have a built-in disengage. No, I think the unicorn sacrifices itself so that the paladin can't move. And you get the income thing back. Okay. Costly, but defended. Got rid of 3 max tier units and 3 mid tier units for 1 max tier unit and like 4 mid tier units. So we're up like 2 max tier units in that trade. Yeah, I still want those 6. You guys... Hey? You got... What is wrong with you? Move. You guys need to replenish the ones that got killed. Realistically, I don't need more mana. What we kind of need to do... I'm not allowed to research anymore anyway, is get a bigger, more expensive spell that's a summon, really. You make a bit more money. You're making more mana. You make some more money. And if the issue is that I'm not making enough money, I could make more cities. Right, there's a nice spot for a city up there. Make a pioneer. Hell, we might be able to have a city here as well. Oh no, we need to do this again. Okay. These have all turned off. Well then, casting specialist. So that we can cast more unicorns per turn. More money. More money. More money. Good lord. Okay, once you've got a 6th, do we start having you churn out knights? Probably yes. You know, friendo, you could move up more and actually contribute here, rather than just hovering in the middle zone. Ooh. The heck are these? They don't look that strong. But they're right by here. My friend mostly isn't here. To have no income. More money. Everywhere is making the more money thing. I think I can beat that. I think all of you need to head down here. Especially him. They're coming. Maybe there is allowed. Cannon, I don't think it's gonna do enough. 2 cannon, too poor. Yeah. 2 7 stacks. Maybe my friendos there do something about it, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Alright, we gain this one. My mind says run these back to try and deal with the other army. Maybe take back our primary 2 towns. We split this between these 2. Would like one more witch before we go back to knights again. Or... here's a nice number. Are you actually better? You are nice in that you have healing. Which is probably better. Oh, yes, yes! The 2 friend units are actually doing something. It's amazing. Good lord. Why can't I dial this up more? But we can't. You keep moving up to the top so you can make a new building. We actually have enough money for once. You can make a super knight as well. You make money. You make a super knight. You make one more cavalry. You finish making that cannon. the basic tower thingamajig. You head down here. Join them. Ah, it's almost a real army. It's getting towards its destination, slowly. Money. You make another cavalry? No, because not making a cavalry will allow the other one to make the super lady. Money. You're still making a super lady. Fine. You... Where did those bad guys go? They should be vaguely here. You stand under the protective guard tower. We're getting to the point where maybe these plus the one that was sent down could come back and take that. Alright. Make more money. Make more money. Super lady. Make more money. Super lady. Almost get up to where you can make a new town. Guard the tower. We haven't spotted them. But that just means that I want to bring both of these to kill the middle place, I think. Leave this zone contested. Please stop asking me for new instructions when it's always just make more money for you. Same with you. Same with you. Maybe once this set is done, these two will try and get Shrine of War, Shrine of War. So the next set churn out with experience. One pig? You kill one pig easily. That is a bit scary in terms of enemy units being here, though. Since I guess I don't give you your war thing yet. You three, guard here. Do unicorn. Oop, there they are. So, are those things especially good against cavalry? No. And they look like their basic unit. There are a lot of them, sire. But I think our couple of super strong units should carry this through. Unless they're so numerous that they surround them and overwhelm them with numbers. Oh god, she's good. 1, 2, yes. So right flank might get a bit overwhelmed, but left flank is destroying. Good job. Good job. And you threaten to start sandwiching them. Ablative unicorn flesh wall mostly does its job. honestly, you can teleport. You teleport to there. See if you can finish this guy. Fail. Looks good. Hit. Thank you. We lost a lot of our ablative unicorns and one of the cavalry, but all of the super heavy units lived. That said, they are beaten black and blue, so they'll need to step back. I guess I'll allow you to grab that. No, they probably lose to that, if we're honest. Grab that one, and then you grab that one next turn. They're just getting wiped out. They're going to be coming for here. Which means you actually need to turn around again. Where's High Priest? No, your chance to hit is just garbage, I'm sorry. I kind of feel like this plus this might be able to take that, but then there's another army there that says no. So you actually come back here. I don't think you would win that. Okay, we're finally allowed a new place. Learn to get bigger. No, I'm kind of liking dragging these two down here, along with these two, and cleansing that necromancer place. No, or can you just make money? That one can make another knight. Yeah, it looks like it. Next turn we can probably take this Necromancer castle. Always money for you. You're making Super Lady. You're making always money. Third one of you, I think you can win. Yes. Good. Next turn, I think we can take that. You learn how to have a sanctuary because you're right next to a front. Stop annoying me, just make money. Okay. Equal losses isn't fantastic. Okay, Necron is removed. Commence becoming elvish. Two archer ladies, 3 footmen, and a catapult. Three more archer ladies is, like, sure that you can hold that. Trade that around. You come back to here. There. You up to here. You keep churning out knights. And as much as I would like you to do that, we need the catapult. You finished making, become more money. Head up here. You're almost enough of an army to move out. Can you please stop moving my camera? Okay, so they're gonna get this one back, but maybe not this one. Still, eliminating one of the opponents, even if they take one of these, isn't too terrible. Now that you've got the Sanctuary, you can produce your final unit, which we didn't know what it is until now. What is it? A fairy dragon. True seeing. Extra vision. Teleport. Does magic hits. Protection from magic. Dragon type flying strike. Compared to the lady, you have like 50% more defense. Only a little bit more health though. I'm not sure your expense is worth it, friend. Still, let's build one just to see what they look like. If nothing else. And what we should have done is blown up that teleporter. Turn out some more cavalry. I don't know that they win that. Woo. No, scout rather than... Yes, thank you. Need from you for the moment. Where did they pop out from and take that? Oh my gosh. No. We must take that back. Another catapult. Well, the catapult produce faster than the cannon? It does. By a lot. I really need that back. Next turn that becomes Elvish. Fine, I'll guard here instead of the other one. Always more unicorn. That's actually worrying. Friendo might be able to take that, though. I think you have to stay here. You can maybe move up. Okay, this has become Elvish. For the moment, more money. Yeah. See if we can blow up the teleporter. At least hopefully make that not a problem anymore. Then maybe next turn these crush that and then move back up. The dragon looks awfully dragonfly-like. It's about as close as I'm willing to get you. No, we really want that Shrine of War. If we have to give up something else for it this turn, then so be it. Can't give up catapult. I can in good conscience give up the cavalry. If it lets us make your units now appear in the future at pre-trained. Whew. This has gotten to the next size of city. It starts making more money. Keep doing nothing but boosting your size. As far as I'm concerned, you're just a bank. Dragonfly. Plus, horses. Let's have a look at how this goes. So far, so good. They're gonna let us fight 2v1. We'll take the fight repeatedly. So they want to keep clogging the doorway. You also have a teleport, which is kind of redundant when you fly, but... Alright, we took our thing back. Lovely. No, no halberdiers. Only money. Having succeeded at that, that makes us want to use these now to clear out that army that was annoying us. Popping in and out of the caves. Even more casting. More unicorn. Said this turn we would try and see if we can get that. Good. Money. You pump out knights. Pump out money. You pump out money. about money. One of you get back that. I'll take the cash. Yes, I understand that's problematic. That's why Dragon moves up. But now, honestly, these two should start coming up and cleansing the top. And maybe both of these work on getting that middle one. And another dragonfly, why not? Money for you. Money for you. Money for you. Money for you. Okay, you hold that, so there's at least something standing in it at all times. You hold that. Continue guarding that. Money. This one churns out knights. Yeah, we're doing alright. Tallahassee. Bit by bit. Bit grindy. One of you to here. One of you to here. Hop in. Follow your friends. Follow your friends. You're a little bit slower. C'est la vie. You guard that. Blow up these people. And next turn you just sit on that. Alright. Our ally has too many little stacks. They need to clump their strength together a bit. Yeah, we're actually rich enough that you could look at making the War Shrine. Good. Leave one footman. Start moving those up. You churn out knights, you churn out money. You churn out money. Churn out new dragon. Money, money, looks good. I don't want to let these get split up from each other. Too much. Always more unicorn. All right. Sure. Scariest thing is the fire elemental. Back up. 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 And back up. Go. The AI just rushes forwards at maximum speed, which means their slower units get separated from their faster ones a bit. About as good as it's gonna get. Hope to maybe cost like 2 more doggos. That's 1. And a dragon man. Two doggos and a dragon man. Three doggos. One extra dragon man, but that's it. Full auto from here. There's no getting anything else out of this, I don't think. And we got a little bit more because they were an idiot. They used flamethrower on their own people. That unfortunately means this needs to run away. Okay. Guard. Always money for you. You're making fairy dragons. You make some more cavalry. And you make some new cannon or catapult. New catapults. No, I think you can win that. Very easily. We have... better... better siege and... good. And better cavalry. Keep churning out knights. Would actually like you to go get that vision back, which means you need to do one turn of an actual unit. They might try and walk through there. Replace the heavy that was lost. That tower position should be safe. The hope is because they can only do that one at a time, but we are good there. Now I kind of want to know what's going on over here. It looks like there's stuff. Sure. You finished your Shrine of War, so now you can produce Iron Maidens with built-in experience. That isn't trivial. Forces should come deal with that. The Super Catapult Force stays there. You churn out money. You churn out knights. Turn out more guards for this doorway. Dragonfly finds out what's going on down there. And he gets a friend. Maybe enough that we can take over something if there's something to take over there. And we can make new Dragonfly. Now we do still need to take back the middle one. I thought we blew that up, but apparently not. Well, I care more about killing this than that. That said, I only need 3 of you to deal with that. Good job. The rest of you hunt that down. That's so much firepower in the keep that it should be safe. Wait till your friend is here. Can you get that? No, but you can. And then you can smush these. Beautiful. And come back to here. You finished. Churn out money again. You need to be told to get back to doing always money. You're making Dragonfly. And you are almost finished getting bigger. Close enough. Alright. 2 dragons. What can you do? You start rolling up, but only in a way that doesn't ever separate you. You need to be told to make more money. Go to you. You could use a Shrine of War so that your knights have built-in experience. I did want that, and I would like you to guard it. Work on your sanctuary so we can have 2 that produce dragonflies. They're trying to go around here. No, I think that should be fine. You'll meet up with those. Both of those can crush that, and that can't defeat this. And then down here, the slow push continues. And here, who are you? Nimue is an enemy. Though I've never seen their stuff. You keep growing. Naboo is the planet that has the evilest people in Star Wars. You don't like the Gungans? I think they're charming if a little too slapstick. Palpatine is just a patsy for Darth Jar Jar. Okay, they gave up on bypassing this. Good. Head there for healing purposes. If he is evil, then Jar Jar's doing a very good job of hiding his evilness. Ooh. That is somewhat a real stack. And our friend's stack isn't overly useful. He facilitated the fall of the Republic. I think you need to back up. We could actually kill that. And we could probably kill you as well. all three of you absolutely need to head to there. You mean that literally? It was Jar Jar's vote that empowered the chance... I don't think it was an even vote. Was it? Is that canonically true? Produce some more garbage crossbowmen. Surely they didn't win the vote by one. It's what you choose to believe for the purposes of your bit. Oh well. You move back up. Come back to guarding this. These need to turn back around. Honestly, that many catapults probably can shoot down my flyers. Always more unicorn. You want to act like this can't be you. Sure that that's true, friend. It definitely isn't true with those knights next to it. Yeah. Okay, we lose the catapults. I'd like to believe you could go grab those two. A lot of trash from the opponent. Trouble is I don't know that that's going to get made. Yeah, try Horse Lady for you. And you just keep churning out money. Where are we going to put you? I guess you'll guard this. Our friends take that. Keep slowly crawling this towards reclaiming the center place. These two heavies should be enough to defend that. Another catapult. Still ambitious. I feel like they could do that. And then come back. The next turn they can deal with that. You being a jerk and taking that is kind of actually acceptable, really. No, you crush that. That's fine. Okay, that's a lot of trash. And then 5 horses. You come this way. You 3 crush that. And then go get this back. You go provide some advance warning. It was Jar Jar who proposed the motion. For emergency powers. I just remember the, I move for a vote of no confidence in Chancellor Valorum's leadership. From Amidala. That's the bit that I remember. Where that other army went, we're not sure. I don't see it. You've choose to black them out completely. They've got some funny moments. But they've also got a lot of silliness. It's just silly. No, that's pure trash. And none of them are archers. We can win that. You have to wait, because unfortunately they... If they have a tower, then that's really unpleasant. Although, I don't know. My horses teleporting in might counteract the tower? I don't understand what turns the towers off. Because they seem to turn off when you get in. Yeah, and they do have a tower. You go annoy this archer. You go annoy this archer. You go annoy this archer. immediate door destruction. Hey, Pmip. We're slowly grinding our way through the next level. We're getting there bit by bit. Move up. Do your crappy shooting. Is there any of this that won't shoot myself? Not really. You teleport to the other side of the other archer. Good. You threaten to... That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to come down towards this door. Thank you. But whatever. You've decided the already open door is more important. Okay, I think that's everyone. Set the poor horse on fire. There, that doesn't risk hurting my own person. Good shot. Open the other door. Shoot. Good job. Can you shoot the other one without hitting our own people? Absolutely not. Well then, stand aside. I can't make you stand aside. Well, what about you? And what about you? And then you can achieve positions where you could shoot them next turn. Maybe. Last thing is the unicorns finish beating up the archer. And the poor spearmen that decided to come try and deal with them. Good. That's everyone. Laying siege to the evil humans? The evil fire people, we've already killed the necromancer and the water lady. But the fireman has taken control of a large number of human cities. So we are fighting humans at the very moment, yes. That one horse is beating up dozens of infantry. Oh, cheers, Pmip. Thank you kindly. I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. Better be thankful, people. Thankfulness is becoming. Get to have your no horsey emotes wherever you want them. Miss, 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 miss. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Nagralax. And you know what? I think we can full auto from here. You love to lurk? Well, lurkers are lovely. They don't make trouble. Saint Zigzagoon. Blessed to be Zigzagoon. Yeah, the unicorns are a bit of an ablative armor decoy. They're slightly tanky, but they have a teleport ability, which means it's just you always want to teleport them into the enemy, and then they get a bit butchered. Because they're there first. I don't know how the AI moves and shoots like that. I can't move and shoot. Okay, win. Is there a faster unit? These two. Claim the city. Sure, make another horsey. More or less only the... like, all of the poor unicorns die. One of you get that one. One of you get that one. Then come back. Does this have everything? Nowhere near everything. Should make more money in the future. That's still scary. We still needed to take this back. But that's all. You make more money. You make more money. Gather back up. What do we leave to guard this? Not that. These may stay and guard that. Along with, like, 4 swashbucklers. Then you can produce money again. Now, in theory, I think this is how we're meant to be able to get to here via boat. But I think we'll just dragonfly our way across. Start heading that way. The trouble is she has a second stack there. So the Dragonfly Assault won't work. Our friend's 3 garbage stacks could probably win that. Yeah, good man, Proto. Thankfulness is becoming. And now... that we win, although we lose our Dragonfly. Rip. No, I don't want wall. I do want this to finish getting bigger. If you come back down here. New Dragonfly. New Super Lady. Now, this had no archers when we looked. That's true. So this should be a pretty slaughter. The only thing that's going to be a trouble is if they have the turret in the center, and it doesn't look like they do. say hold the walls, and we say destroy the walls. Also, what do we get for our hype chest? We get a oogling. What? You like the oogling? I guess you get to have that too for a bit. Okay, you're ready to jump in the hole. So are you. Okay. Punch the gate open and get in there. In. Fail. Success, but we can't actually get in yet. Very good. You know what? I think full auto from here. I don't need to do the micro. Victory. I don't think we even had any losses. 0 losses. Okay, got that to take over. That can be next turn. Actually, make a galley, then make the swashbucklers. Maybe we do start launching our attack on blue. It looks like we've almost won bar cleansing this little area from orange. I don't know how you actually get over there. It looks like there's a way out there that I maybe haven't found. Yeah. So you guys need to get here. New unicorns, always. Guess you can join there. Fairy Dragon, you're building Super Knight Lady, you're making money, you're making money. Good. You wait till tomorrow and then you try killing this. And then we really have ejected them from the middle area. approximately here. So I actually kind of like not moving you forwards more at the moment. Until these catch up to you. Maybe even have you back off one movement. That's good. These we're going to try and take that. Beautiful. And now it looks like we've cleansed them off the center area. And you guys want to go to there and help us kill that. Wait, really? No. The way for you to do that is through here, sorry. Even if you don't realize that. More dragons for you. And if you finished yours, you can also do a dragon. Money or Ring of Life? Money. Oh, come on, friend. You could have taken that. I'm so sick of that teleporter. No, you can take that. That's fine. Need to be sure there's nothing up there. These can beat that back up. You go where we want it. Why can't you fly here? Hello, friend? Oh, we'll use you instead. We lost the 2 catapults, everything else stayed okay. Dragon head that way. But the 2 knights... that I'm a bit less decided on. You've met together again. You 2 stay still for a turn. Oh, it's because there's a little poison cloud thing around them. Okay. Done. They blow up that. Okay, there's nothing there. Perfect. And you still can't tell if there's anything there. There's only a mine there, which means you there, please. Five of these should still be that. But you know what? Just in case, we'll bring these over. And we kind of need these to sit on the teleporter, because otherwise they're going to be an asshole. Teleporter, so let's just get ahead of that. You learn your final tier of building. You learn your final tier of building. You're doing dragon. You learn pony. You're doing dragon. Can start advancing. There is a little bit more for you to explore here. You're fine where you are. That's all. Okay, you take this one back. Slowly waddle your way forwards. Okay, we know that that is safe, 100%. You there. You're safe where you are. You there. Here is where I want you to go. You say it's faster to go above ground, fair enough. Alright, then you come back here. Do we wait for you to get the third dragon now? Yeah, maybe. With the third one, we might be able to take that city. Money from you. New spell. Even more casting power per turn. We're almost up to being able to do a full unicorn per turn. you to get that one. You crush that, then get the other one. My assumption is you can get there in one turn. Yes, you can. Use more unicorn. No, the ballista there stopped the dragons from being useful. You could be useful there. Okay, and then you to here. Next turn we can take that. Keep churning out dragons. No. That's on me. Clicked better. Here. Okay, you to there. These to here. You just sit on the teleporter point. So they never be assholes with that again. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Sanctuary. Monastery. You all sit here. You join it. One more of those. One of you guards this. One of you guards where you are. The other one comes over here. Always more money. Although actually you could have your sanctuary. Alright, in theory this is enough of an army to come over. That also means it's enough of an army to come this way. Actually, not in that order. Do the siege one first. And you wait for your new friend. Whew. Unicorn. Start preparing the new one. We're only a couple of turns away from being able to do a whole unicorn per turn, every turn. Never use that teleporter now. Never, 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 never. No, you stay next to your friend. Churn out more money. You churn out more money. What fight? Where did those come from? Actually, it kind of looks like we might win because of the tower. Okay, so what? This army needs to turn around and cleanse that, and then go back to sitting on the teleporter duty. You need to stay together. Keep the unicorn train going. Wait, so that you can stay together. And this is now maximum size. So there is no reason not to start giving you your stuff. Air galley? It's a flying transport? That would be horrendously convenient. Sure, learn how to make one. Make one. Unicorn? Or unicorn? Take that back. No. They tried to convert it and it rebelled. Unfortunately, that means that this needs to produce more crap again. Because the other army has been pulled away. Actually, the swashbucklers are preferred. These continue their slow march towards the enemy. Another one that can produce dragonflies now. How to make them super experienced. I'd like to give you more, but we're currently too poor, so just make some money for a bit. No, you can hit that this turn. Good. Then turn around and crush that one. You can't get there in a turn, so just stay where you are. I get it, you want to move. No, that's your home. Guard it. Got it. Good. At 5. 5 is definitely enough. You all go there. Unicorn. Next unicorn. Churn out money. Churn out money. One turn of money. Done. One turn of money. Unicorn. One more and we have a full, yep, full unicorn army achieved. Alright, you get over here as well. Keep summoning unicorn. Fine. Bottle forwards, slowly. Me. Money. Almost there. I probably have enough teleporting units that isn't a threat. No, you were meant to kill that. Ideally that. I guess we'll just allow that to exist and be slightly annoying. Ooh, huge airplane thing. Okay, where would we actually like you? We would like you to come here and transport across to here and crush that. We don't have to guard the teleporter point. You only ever make money. At the moment, you only ever make money. We're too low on money. Alright, you help this. Thank you, and then get back to moving to the middle. Okay. We said this should win just via teleporting, but we're willing to wait one more turn. You're one more turn away. You wait. Unicorn. Start assembling the new unicorn army. You are about to take that castle. Money, 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 money. So we're poor. Money, 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 money. That should be enough to guard you. Change how these are distributed so that they're even. Oops, better. 3 and 2, 3 and 2. Otherwise, churn out money. Churn out money. You make your way over here. You guard, and we're done. Oh. They annoyingly take this. Am I willing to do something about that? Yes. You head up to there. Okay, we win. Goodbye, Mab. No. No Ballista. You become elf. Okay, this is the end of their area. So now it's just orange and blue. You're going to need to sit here and make their life unhappy. You need to start coming over here towards where orange lives. Orange is defeated. This could also become Elvish. Yes, this could also become Elvish. It's not a very good city. Those are enough guards for it. You continue moving up. Because I suspect that there's an exit here. Beautiful. Wizard's Tower time. Unicorn, 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 unicorn. It's increasingly looking like we need to come here and then transport across. So you do that. But you just make more money. You. Same with you. You become Elvish. Okay, that's the exit that they were annoying us from. But that's all there is. You, I want to get to here. There could be more in both of these directions. It looks like this connects to here. Spend some money to get that tower done. shit. Well, shit. Looks good. You were still trying to get that mine back. Money, 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 money. Same with you. No. No. Good. No pushing past us. You're converting to elf. You, I want to come here. You. I would honestly like to come to sit on the teleporter. Airlift you across with our new airship. Yeah, you come over here and hold this. That dragonfly army is almost freed up. Especially because now we can summon the unicorns to here. Yep, we got our mine back. Which now means you come to here. You to here, and then in the airship. Defend this location with the unicorns. Which then means the non-unicorn army can move on. Would be here. It's the wrong way round. Well, then we need to wait another turn. Money. 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 Almost got enough saved up that we could do another set of dragons. Now, you, after these, now guard the teleporter. one of you is enough. The rest come over here. You over here. Yes. Come to hold this. These come back. These go grab that other human city. Some independence, sure. Alright, we're rich enough that we can start churning out more dragonflies. So, dragonfly from you. Dragonfly from you. Dragonfly from you. Otherwise, money. 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 Hop on the boat. The dragonflies are about to take care of that, so you guys are actually kind of better off coming over here. That means this boat is better coming off to here. Maybe even there. Try and meet them in the middle. New unicorn. There's also more space there that we haven't explored. This finished converting to elf. So now it only needs one guard, which is to say... put the bowman, and then churn out money. Otherwise, I'd like you to get to... here. Oh, hello. I mean, you could help there. This location might want some more units from the look of it. Money from you. Money from you. little bit unfortunate they take that back. You head back towards here then. These join you. Last human city, ours? No, I'd rather conquer you. Become money. After one crossbowman or one swashbuckler. The rest of these gather together, and now we gotta go kill Blue. Good, next turn you can pick up the horsies. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Unicorn. Beautiful. We'll have a land and sea landing at the same time. Next wave of dragonflies. Make another. Just make money. You aren't entirely a joke. Should split you in about half. Half of you go that way, half of you help land on Water Lady. Okay, so that doorway doesn't actually go anywhere useful. money. It would be really nice if these defaulted to money when you weren't doing anything. Close in on those. It's actually interesting that we can summon unicorns on the enemy's land as it is. Land overlaps. New research, even more casting power. Dragonfly. New Dragonfly. New money. New money. No escape. Discover if there's anything up there. They just abandoned the city? Oh, fantastic. More money. You guys start moving up. The unicorn can guard that. You back up and grab the other unicorns. Speaking of... always summon more. To heal. No, we can beat that. Good job. Alright. They hadn't unelved it. Kill the bowman. Try and find where they went. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Okay, they're huddling around their boss. Defend the queen. Okay, there is nothing up there, which means as long as there's nothing there, and possibly in this little gap, then everything is done. You guard there. Even the one bowman is plenty. Oof. I honestly think we can win. Look how the dragons can be here. We will not win like that. You teleport in, harass that. You know what? Just auto, because I don't think that's a win. I thought the other army was going to be part of this too. We will at least make her spend a lot of her mana, so next turn she can't do as much. Hopefully. Lost a couple of archers. The hero lady. That's it. Back. I don't mind you producing a full set of swashbucklers because they can just walk to the enemy. Two stacks. 2 stacks win. Now I need you to get here. Same with these, please. Same with these, please. Split off the airship. You're too useful to lose for transporting. One of you will do this exploring. The rest of you become part of Attack Autumn Lady. You Fairy Dragon. Match. All right. Grab the horsies. Across to here. It's the opposite of what I wanted, but oh well. You need to wait for another set. That's fine. Unicorn. Come on. Have I played Nuclear Throne? I have not, Pip. What is Nuclear Throne? I am not even aware of it. It's a roguelite platforming game. A lot of fun. Beats the alternative. No. Please just be patient. merchandise. You know what? No, I'm not microing the merchandise anymore. It's time to just win. Like Binding of Isaac? I don't love the idea of Binding of Isaac because I'm not big on bullet hells. Also, it's a bit grotesque. I'm not going to say its art style is bad, but it's not a me art style. Come on, I need you to get over here. Bullet hell, but for noobs. Yeah, I'm not... Shmups and bullet hells, no thanks. I had enough of those by the time I was like 8. Pretty much. You work your way down here. Just go. Stop trying to get me to micro stuff, game. Only 60k more before I'm playing 2 hours? Is it something I own or that's easily emulatable? I remember the rules. Come on, pick up the horsey. There we go. Yeah, the dictator rules. It says in the dictator, should be something I own or easily emulatable. My about section has the Steam link to show you the things that I have, and the same for GOG. Yeah, you can't just be like, I want you to play Train Simulator with all the DLC that's at $10,000 of DLC because I've saved up my dictator points. No, it's either something I own, something that's easy to emulate, in an extreme, something that you're willing to gift me, but I don't want to be, like, I'm not encouraging that actively. I would prefer that people stick to the other two parts of the rules, rather than trying to bypass it by gifting me something. Some more battle blobbers. Kinda had my fill of that, but yeah, we can do more of that. That is something that I own. That does fit. It obeys the rules. Surely that's enough. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say people can't do that bit, but neither do I, like... I don't want to be actively encouraging that as a general thing. Here we go. Nimue is defeated. Who's even left? Yaka is supposedly somewhere. They can only be there, as far as I can see. So you guys head here. Same with you. I'm just not, like... I don't like that beggingness of it if it's not that bit. Right? I don't want to be a meanie and say, it can't be your game if you're willing to gift it to me, but neither do I want to be, please, gift me games, please! I get tons of games for free. Like, I don't need... I'm not here seeking viewers give me more specifically. Where the hell is the last person? He must be through there, because that's where we see his units popping in and out. You can all hop on the airship, please. Did I ever finish the Final Fantasy series? We're currently up to 8, Pip. We took a bit of a break after 7 because 7 was so painful that I needed to recover my psychological strength. But we have just started 8. And 8 seems to have really nice movie clips and nice music, but horrendous grindiness to its new spell system. And I see what they were trying to go for, or at least I think I see what they were trying to go for. They were trying to go for a spell system where you don't run out of mana points, because you can always suck new mana points effectively, yeah, still on Fridays, from the enemies, but that in combination with the way that they have you equip the mana point, like the spells that you've yoinked from the enemies into slots, just makes it hideously grindy, in my opinion. Okay, there's Yaka. As you can, then dump everything out. Alright. Yaka is defeated. We are victorious. Life Phase 1
Julia
victory.
is gracious. I feel a sense of wonder in her presence that outweighs any other influence upon my mind. The traitorous wizards took flight, fearful of Julia's alliance. Tomorrow we will deal with them. Tonight, I will rest. Julia has tried to shelter me from Serena's hostility, but her elves view me with suspicion. Elven memory is long. I suspect they punish us for the sins of the fathers we no longer remember.
Okay. It actually started as a fairly even. But then, slowly but surely, I grew bigger and bigger and bigger. Although I took a bit of a hit there.
Life Mastery Phase.
Okay. Life, second level. We'll start it, we'll save, and we're calling it a day.
Julia is gone. I can scarcely believe it. An ice drake stole her away. I was in the throne room when it burst through the window. I suspected Artica, but before I could explain to the court, Serena set her guard after me, claiming that I conspired with Artica. With Anon's help, I escaped. Now, enemy wizards approach, but Serena, blinded by her hatred of humans, believes her elves can handle any threats to the valley. She thinks I am to blame for all the land's woes. The elves eagerly believe her. I must escape the Valley of Wonders.
Okay. Elven prejudice gets in the way because of a kidnapping/assassination attempt. And we start as a new people. There goes Merlin. A traitor is entering the sacred glade. After him. Bowman, legionary, squashbuckler, rogue, druid. But that, yoink, is future blobber's problem. Life, second level start. Alright. Cheers all, thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. I see Welly up. I'm going to grab some dinner, because I haven't eaten. Tom? Tomorrow we should be back to the cute cat puzzle game, because that goes legal tomorrow. I'm allowed to play more of that. It's no longer under embargo. I was really enjoying that. I want to play through that. So it'll be that. And then Friday, Final Fantasy Friday and possibly more cat game. Saturday, same, else back to this. And then Sunday, Sellout Sunday and Movie Monday. And then after that, we will probably be doing some Puyo Puyo because it's Puyo Puyo crossover in Tails Racing. Anyway, you get an idea of what's coming up. For now, peace.